Welcome to the daytime stream for Saturday the 23rd of July.
Can I help you?
2022. We are going to continue the march towards level 97 with a couple of characters. That is Raxka, the Lightning Javazon, and Shockalot, who has respec as a Lightning Sorceress, back to her origins, though not with the Talrasha set. Now, last week we were plagued by souls in Worldstone Keep level 2, and I wondered if it was. I was also wondering to the point where it got beyond the bounds of statistical probability. We are running approximately oh, we've got to do some... Oh, I forgot to put on the banner. We should do some crafting. Hang on. That's got to be... No. We might check another part of the stream is working here, I think. After this Baal run, I think. There's our first drop of the day, a small charm. Plain hit recovery. Now I'm on the lookout for a hit recovery charm for Shockalot. I had a look through my grand charms. I do not have any lightning skills with hit recovery, which is ideally what I'd like. I've got some I've got a cold skiller, but that would be the best way to do it, but I may have to drop some magic fine. I think there's a sorceress break point at 60. And we're still on the lookout for a 500 plus defense, 2 socket armor for the low level smiter. We off to a unique group round. I can hear serpents. Do we get a unique group? No. Now, if we don't get souls, we will clear the area out. There's our unique group. And we get Haradrums. There's it, not champion group. And there's our first set and or unique of the day. Cleagle's Tooth we will ignore. Or, speaking of, that's 2 things we can do here. Right, I'm just going to go outside the game here and check I've cleared the screenshots folder. And I have, alright. Have enough. In fact, we must have a day where we socket all the ethereal weapons I've got. I've got a lot of them. Spears, polearms. What I would particularly like is an ethereal 4-socket base for either death or grief. Where are they? Come down here for Lister's pack. Let's have a look at those wands. Always hopeful that one day I'll find a perfect base for the rune word white. Okay. Now we are going to try and get her to 96.5 and then we'll bring in Shockalot to do the same thing, and it may be time for the Wind Druid to reappear. This is our first Baal run. We want 5 Baal runs per hour. And we've got souls. Okay, not too bad a run through there. Oh, heavy braces now. Jeez, we are okay. End of this. We're going to go out and add. Didn't do it last time. We should have added crafting to the banner. Angelic sickle we won't. We'll have just take the chip ruby in case we need to combine it with shale runes. What are we seeing? Yeah, Dark Lords. Oh, Dark Master Man, welcome to the stream. I think I'm a minute behind you there, but we're up and going here. We gained about, well, Rax gained about 15% of the gap. Now I don't know, I can't remember if you're on Wednesday night stream without being nasty, but I've changed the Lightning Sorceress back to, set in effect as close as I can get it to Dobrunsky's build. And her clear speed is now, oh, very quick indeed. Even better than this one. So we're going to have a day of marching those two characters towards level, at least try and get them both to level 96.5. We will I think we'll get them both there. It may be time for the Wind Druid to reappear. We are aiming for 5 Baal runs per hour, and if we don't get souls, we clear out the Throne of Destruction. There's always a few extra. That one's immune to lightning. Okay, well, hang on. Come back for that one. Oh, okay, fair enough. No, Sid, no, I cannot, though, mind you, Abdul does it. But I can't expect, I certainly don't do that for anybody else. Sitting up hours of the night to... Naga. I'm on the lookout for a base... What's another one? I'm on the lookout for a base for Oath and those. I think it's Oath and Death both generate indestructible. All right. Tell me. Poison Necromancer I must get to one day, though it doesn't strike me as being a versatile build. Small Charm. Second one of the day for those. Doesn't apply for damage. Poison damage doesn't apply for frames in which other... I'm trying to think that... Oh, okay, there's a 20 life Small Charm, though I have a vast stack of them already. We'll denote that as the first worthy drop of the day. Oh, well, that's not exactly beneficial if that's true. Okay, there's another one at least worth looking at. Uh, 26 magic foam I'm going to put in the ground. Right. Oh, okay. Well, that's not exactly good news. Yes, I wouldn't mind seeing that. Oops, battle orders is down here. Down here. Right, round here. Didn't do my normal spiral round Baal. Right. Have a look at the gloves. Not really. Now, let's start the next game. Killed without summons, okay. Oh, okay. Well, that's rather depressing. Like, playing Necromancer's always been, in my opinion, a fairly tough gig. That's part of the fun, but doesn't help. I still want Iron Golems to be revivable. What have we got in the crafting characters? We've got a stack of them, I think. We can certainly do caster amulets. Oh, geez, we've clocked up blood. Oh, that's right, and our safety should not be quite as full. Yeah, okay, that's right. Now, let's have a look at hit power gloves. We've just got another base. We could probably gamble for bases. Gloves, blood. Enough bases, but not enough rubies. Okay, so we can add crafting to the list there, I think.
Help me.
I'm just going to go out to the stream stuff. Oh, no, I don't need to do that. Oh, yes, I do. I'll do it. Let's do that. Yeah, geez, it's shown up already. And let me get to OBS here and put on the vertical scroll. Oh, I've got plenty of space. One of these days I'll make it, it's a bit late now, but I'll make a severe effort to actually advance the stream. Right, what do we got? 9:21, we're a little bit in front time-wise. We could almost try and step it up to a Baal run every 10 minutes, almost. But I want to stop and have a look around for stuff in the throne room, and so far we've only got souls once in Wellstone Keep level 2. Okay, that... Alright. $116. We'll ignore that one. Another set of Ethereal Titans would be nice for this character. Stupid things they are. It is actually a cool, it's not cold, geez it was cold Tuesday morning. About as cold as it could possibly get around here. according to person who'd been out walking, it'd drop to -5. Round here, that's about as cold as it's going to get. Sometimes a unique group here. What do we got? I suppose the 20 life charm's the best thing we've had so far. Oh, souls. Alright, now for souls we just go straight at Baal. And we'll have to do some... Oh, there's a unique group. Right. Another unique group, we'll take that on. Doubles. Okay, that's all there was. Geez, there's a time bonus. Oh, almost tempted to have a look at that belt. Yeah, if we're not for the time it takes to run here, the clearing speed of this character would just be ludicrous. So when we get, I don't know if Dark Master Man, when we get to at the rate we're going here though, I think that experience bar has moved even while we've been playing. Whoops, wrong ones. I think they do. Tell me the rest of how they've generated. They may probably play as 3. Ugh.
Thanks.
But I've redone the light. So I've said a few minutes ago. I've redone the Lightning Sorceress and essentially copied Dobrunsky's build. I thought that looked a good compromise between damage and magic find. We'll have the jewel, I suppose. Okay, it's 3 runs in less than 30 minutes. Something I've never found is a 1540 duel. Best I've done is 1535. We have 102 javelins. Though with Ethereal Titans, I'm more inclined to go for Charge Strike and preserve the javelins. Fire Druid again. Okay. Well, I've only got the one high level druid, and oh, there's the Hawkmail. Look, we'll list a note that as some sort of a drop. I'm just trying to think of all the things I'm trying to puzzle over. Let's just have that to get rid of the curse. About playing Diablo 4 when that arrives. But I could certainly think of enough things to do in this game. Just thought when Diablo 4 arrives, it may be time for a new computer. Though I don't know what speed internet connection it's going to require. Let's do that. Where's the unique? There. Let's just try that. I'll get the job done. We haven't got... Okay. Okay. Okay, let's get the mercenary involved. So fire druid, yeah, what's he doing? We want a super mana potion, we're not seeing one. We're at 5 Baal runs per hour. Is that a unique group? Yes, it is. Is that souls or not? Yeah, it is. We'll denote that. Is that a multi-shot, is it? Yeah. Oh, get out of there. Got distracted here. that. Oh, Archon's staff we'll have a look at. Right. Do we get any skills on it? This is the thing you make that new sorceress, 1 to meteor, 2 to teleport. Probably not good enough to keep, but that's what you make those new, that new Zod rune word in. Is that another unique? No. Another low-level set item we won't worry about. Charm is unusable. Two javelins. I got to the end of started fire boas on. Oh, okay. I saw Dobrunsky put up a video about having, one of his subscribers had modified the text files to top out fire resistance at 110, which, meant that Infinity now broke fire immunes. Okay. I don't mind dual spec builds. In fact, I prefer dual spec. I just like the idea of being able to play anything in the game. I came across a monster in the Chaos Sanctuary I couldn't touch with this character. Yeah. It was YouTube for me, but I said when the sorceress comes in, it's essentially his build. But you think it would be a fair thing to do if there are certain builds that aren't viable. Well, no, I've got a level 96 fire sorceress back in Lord of Destruction, so I got her to that far, and I wasn't even aware of that. I don't know how I handled these. Oh, immune to fire and lightning. So what is damaging it? Oh, physical. Right. Okay, we've got our Titans. Let's get that thing. Come on, let's do that. Now, we'll actually... Yes, that's Dobrunsky's original complaint. By the way, can you buy wands with amplified damage? I think I know the answer to this. You can't. There's wands with amplified damage. I don't think you can do that. I wonder, could I carry Atmos Scarab and... No, okay. Alright, then I'm wondering, should I carry Atmos Scarab in the sort of survival kit? for this character. Maybe worth a look. Oh, Baal's doing a bit more damage than I'm expecting here. Oh, well, denote that, because there's the Sanders wand for the... Okay, in the same game. Let's have a look at the battle boots, though. No. Alright. In fact, now we're doing that... let's just keep going. I haven't gone into the foot warmer yet, though I may need to. It's just a cool day. It's a cool winter's day here in Australia. Temperature is 10 degrees Celsius in my lounge, more or less. 77. We may have time for one more run. I have enough javelins. Oh, now, hang on. We're going to go out and check in Go Mule. We're just about topped up on gold here. Amulets caster. We're going to do caster boots too. So we need 4 amulets there. An amulet's blood needs 6 rings. So it's 4 amulets and 6 rings. Let's do that right now.
Good morning.
4 amulets will be... Oh, that was... Jeez, that's dangerous. 6 rings. Not actually all that useless, but... Right. New frenzy mercs use axes. Yes. Yes. I would like to be able to roll, what was it? Beast, you can make an axe, but you can't make grief in a sword. Is the one I would like to see. Grief in an axe. Another thing I should do in this game is bring back Twinset and start levelling him up to become a Pindleskin Pit Barbarian, like I have still in LOD but don't use anymore. Souls again. I don't think our jet... Oh, they're everywhere. Yeah. That's fanaticism, but from what? From a soul. Dear me. Get back here, you. Still a fair few javelins though. Oh, don't want the all that for an alt room, which we'll grab anyway. Right. Or experience shrine if I remember to use it correctly with set ring wheels. Oh, let's grab the flawed topaz. Oh, set amulet. I got a Talrasha one yesterday. Arthur's collar on this occasion. Did we get souls? We did not. Okay, let's try and clear it out. That's a double lock. Grand charm we'll have a look at. One to lightning skills, 6 to dexterity. I've left stat points unallocated with Shockalot. She's got 2 6 to strength charms. I'm wondering what value that would be, and I'm thinking at the moment not much. I want to hit recovery one though. When I looked, I didn't actually have all that many lightning skills, much to my surprise. We're running a little less magic fine, about 270 on each of them. Something to work with. I'm not certain I'd ever want it up much higher for this character anyway, but certainly the lightning sorceress at 270, we could get a lot bigger than that, but I want clearing speed. We could always just swap in a Harlequin crest for her. We have 85 javelins. We'll try and make them last for the rest of this game. Rare ring.
I am overburdened.
Not really. In fact, for the lightning sorceress, just your comment about mercenaries there, I'd go back to Act 2 Nightmare and get a Holy Freeze mercenary, but I'd lose her lower Caress map, which is well worth hanging on to. Loot. Oh, did they? I didn't know that. Geez, we'll have a look at that then. We will have a look at that. Oh, come think, perhaps I think I had read that somewhere and just not noticed its significance. Ooh. Geez, that might be well worth a look. $76 javelins, we're going to get this done, I think. Yes, I have seen that before. I didn't appreciate. Yeah. Right, we're going to just go check that in this game, in fact. There's another full potion, we don't need that. Where's the bed? Let's go do that now, in fact. Video's only playing a Berserker Barb in the Arcane Sanctuary. Oh, 1,000 runs, yeah, like there is, it look to be fair. I reckon a lot of things drop in the Arcane Sanctuary. Geez, I'm a bit short of waypoints here. Okay, that's a fair idea though. Alright, yep. Let's see, so we can go here.
Good day.
Holy Freeze. Oh, geez, you're right. Okay. First one on the list.
Thanks.
Right, coughing pit. Ginther's Rift. Oh, an Ethereal Ginther's Rift. I don't think that's going to cut it, even if we upgrade that to a phase blade. But no, it's not going to be a patch on Azeroth. But Ethereal Ginther's Rift is a bit unusual. Oh, bot. Yeah. Oh, is it? Okay, fair enough. 100% amulet is bottom. Okay. I'll take. Well, I'm going to hang on to it anyway. I think I've already got an Ethereal Ginther's Rift back in LOD. But yeah, I do. Not that I make a list of it, but I do keep one of every ethereal item. One day I'll go back and check what I've actually got. A little bit disappointed in the charm. And we will do our Ubers run. Oh, in fact, we might run for keys before that. Oh, geez, look at the experience. Oh, okay. I don't. Yeah, I said even if you upped it, it wouldn't be all that valuable.
Can I help you?
In my opinion. 103. Well, yeah, let's keep going. We seem to. Ethereal Titans seem to be holding on rather well. Souls again. Let's do that. In fact, we need some more mana potions, don't we? Yeah. Alright. Oh, unique soul up there, is there? Yeah, round here. Yes, Nightbot, yeah. We don't get them a lot, but Nightbot's meant to block those. That's a unique... Oh, we forgot the experience shrine as usual. Oh, there's blue Archon plate. Don't get a lot of them, so perhaps night box. Don't need that many. Oh, we've got Hell Witches. $74. Okay, we may run out of javelins if we're going to clear out the entire area. That's unique. So this is what our 6th or 7th run, doesn't matter. We're ahead of 5 per hour. We're ahead of schedule. Force Ruby will have. Oh, that's a unique too. $74. Okay, well it's 2 nearly empty throne rooms in successive games. Flawless diamond. Oh no, we got them all. We'll swap to the non-ethereal ones next game. What should be next? I think next up, yeah, we should really small charm from Baal. All resistance +3 is useful enough. Oh, an alpha helm. That's a druid helm. We'll have a look at that. No. Like, thank you. Right, I was going to ask about that. We'll take it off. I've got the other one that I use. We just dropped that. Okay, just stop that for the moment. Yeah, what I was going to do was, because I don't hear it, what I was going to do was join them, some more of them together. I want that general tone of thing. Yeah, okay, thanks for saying so. I'll have to look and see what I can find. Right, swap to the non-ethereal titans. I can always bump up the game music a bit too. I don't actually have that turned up all that loud. Yeah, that's exactly what I had in mind, but okay. I'll see what I can find. Another, yeah. Phase blade. One socket. Blade bone double axe will denote.
I can't carry anymore.
Okay, it was a unique. Okay. Oh, souls, alright. Oh, come on, you. Yeah, thought that was a unique group. Who was he? It was Old Man and the D2 suggested. He suggested, or DPS Boomer as he is here. He suggested originally putting background music in on the housekeeping. And I'll see if I can find some sort of relaxing style music for the rest of it. That one's out of the Ben sound archive, but most of them are sort of upbeat. I don't like it. It's not my style of thing for the death metal backgrounds that many people use. To me, that style of music's to be concentrated on. Geez, we're going to hit 50% by the... Surely we're going to hit 50% by the break. Yeah. To each their own, though. I'm not criticising. Yeah, but I can understand people want to changing from just the outright, just the normal game music. I can always turn that back up a bit, but I find it gets drowned out a bit by the gameplay. Oh, immune to physical, yeah. Okay. Geez, it'll almost do with the 3-socket flail. We'll try and get... I'm wondering about trying to lower my smiter build even further. I had a look at the odds, and the Flesh Ripper Fang Knife on music at the moment is relatively hard to get. Easier than the Griswold weapon, but still not really all that common. Saigon armor. We don't need gold. No, we are rolling. We'll give them another gain to repair themselves.
Afternoon.
Oh, souls, and that's a and it looks like Haragan, and that's a Mitre too. Yeah, it is too, right. Let's have a look at that protector shield. That's mid-level for paladins, isn't it? 21, no. No, the Mitre is still there, unless there's another one. Which I think it is. Where's that Haragan though? It's getting a bit close. Down here, you. That I think is the Mitre Oregon. Around here, you. Right. Souls again. $10.18. We might even have the break at what do we? I mean, for lunch. multi-shot. No, let's not worry about them. Telrune will have. I'm hearing something. Yeah. That's Holy Freeze though, it's not. I was hearing might. Come on, you. Where is it? Right. Where's Zacharoom's shield? We won't even look at. No. We're going to hit 96.5 in the next couple of games though. We're immune to fire and light. I'll worry about that in a moment. getting our mana back. In fact, the next thing should really be to bring in... We should really do the Ubers run next, though I probably won't. Triangle scales.
Salutations.
Right, Ethereal Titans have repaired.
At your service.
Good. Let's grab an extra potion. Champion and a unique group. Let's have a look at that Colossus Vool. 4 sockets. I just don't need them anymore. Dust Shroud. We can't top 500 in Dust Shroud anyway. Certainly Archon Plate and Water. I think possibly Wire Fleece. Something I should actually look up and get to know. I still... Oh, 2 Unix. We might go and come back and activate that shrine once we've cleared out the Doom and Oblivion Knights, and we should check in the next level. We haven't got them there either. Not much point to it now. Serpents, Horizons, like no, we can steal off. Battle Oils is down. What's going on here? That's better. Superior gilded shield. All resistance is 11. We haven't even had a in fact, I think what's the highest room we've had drop this morning's been the towel.
I can't carry anymore.
I think no more than a couple of runs will definitely. So we might run this character up to the break. I reckon we'll have 96.5 done by then. Swap to Shockalot and do some Baal runs with her. Do the Ubers run before lunch as usual. That's a unique group, is it? Yeah. Oops, no, I wasn't looking there, so which one's which? I was looking down somewhere else. assume that's the clone. It's gone down in about 2 seconds there. Oh. Well. At least... Okay, now Rick's it's keen. I know we've got that in we're going to check, but I'm virtually certain we've got that in D2R. I think that was an oddity we got last week. Yeah, we got that. So I'm just waiting for hard drives to wind up here as usual. Oh, he died. Thought that might happen. Okay, the Gothic shield is just the ward. Let's have a look at the circlet. Not really, it's the coronet that we want, but it's the jewel. Rainbow facet jewel. Rainbow facet jewel is 4-5 poison, level up jewel, but certainly worth hanging on to. The crown we want, that's 4 things out of 6 worth checking. In fact, we'll put that as a drop. There's a perfect diamond. We have only 65. Oh, there's another perfect ruby.
Yes, warrior.
Let's go and get healed. Where's Marla? That's a very good question. Where is Marla? Well, Marla's just... I'm going to make a note of that, people. It looks as if Marla decided to take a day off. Oh no. No, there she is. She's gone invisible. Well...
Good afternoon.
Geez. Okay. Yes. To me, that's what I have to say. I've regard that as something of a novelty. Oh, now what do we got here? 84. We'll see if we can get by. Oh, souls again. Flawed diamond we don't want. We want battle orders too. It's more like it. Oh, that's a bit close actually. Jeez. Okay, onward we go. And she couldn't add a car at all. Okay, I should have tried that then. Oh, gem shrine. And we've got a flawless ruby. We just pick one up. Remarkably convenient. Oh. There's the Hellmouth War Gauntlets. We'll have a look at those, I think. Quick look at those. I don't think they're of any vast use. Yeah, thank you, Dark Marcy. The notification has just arrived about that thing in Discord. 15 fire, integer fire absorber always catches my eye. But probably not a vast amount of use otherwise. Yeah, we'll probably run Shockalot after the break. Do the Uber's Torch run up to 1 o'clock and then run for keys some other time. I need 4. I was practicing with Shockalot by running the Countess for keys and the Summoner. I don't. We must try the Holy Freeze Mercenary though with Shockalot though. Or... oh no, we'd lose Infinity. I've got Doom. Was that even... Oh, that was just that runaway minion. I'm a bit stingy with javelins here. $80 should get us through, I think. Let's have a look at those boots. No. Ooh. Okay. $70. That's 3 perfect rubies during the morning. Pitiful looking drop, yep. Well, we actually, look, if I'm going to go with an emphasis, oh, souls again. In fact, that's so big we may even go back and get Thunder God's Vigor for that lot. And you track them down one by one. Geez, a fair old crowd of them. Oh, that's a champion. We still haven't got to the unique. Let's do that. And there's still a champion over there. Can I hit it with the javelins? I can. Cursed as well. Alright, we come out of that relatively well, but jeez. The number of souls though. Okay, there's an extra minion. So I was trying to say before I got to it, if I run with an emphasis on levelling, perhaps I'm not going to expect too many drops. So I'll probably have the break after this one, I think. We'll do an experience check. Now, was there a unique around here? Sometimes there is. No. Yeah, break after this one. Come on, you. If we have not hit 96.5, we'll keep going, but we must be awfully close. Oh, immune to lightning. Do these others. Falls topaz. Standard topaz. Griswold's Edge we won't worry about. Oh, sorry, Dark Master Man. Ethereal shell. Okay. Alright. Oh, alright, yeah. Sorry, I was minutes behind you there. About the Duriel shell, yeah. There. Yeah, definitely the break after this one. We will do an experience check and decide whether to bring Shockalot in. We'll actually have that potion. Which one is it? Well, that's the real one, clearly. Well, sort of drop for numbers alone. Goblin Toes, Inferno Strides, Saigon Boots, so what Saigon Sabo, Warstaff is Arcana's Death Wand. Okay, let's go back to town and get this stuff organised. Quick experience check. Yeah, there is a perfect topaz. Yeah, let's go out. Let's drop that crafting stuff off. Do our experience check. Right. Oh, it's the shared stash. Now, they were going to blood stuff. We wanted 6 rings. 4 amulets were going into caster, I think. Right. Now, next thing, let's do an experience check. Oh, what happened to leaving to shut LibreOffice down? Just a moment. Right, Raxka was about dead on 45. She is now 50.42. So Shockalot's 40, about a bit under 42. So we'll go and get her, but do that. Now her mercenary's name is Jamal. I reckon I've got a couple of Jamalis. Let me have a look at. I reckon Sigma's got a Jamali. Zanari. I reckon I've got 2 Jamalis, and I can't remember who's got the other one. We're going to change mercenaries for a Holy Freeze. But first things first. Swap the gear. In fact, we're going to, we'll swap the gear over. We're going to remember to take it off the mercenary. Right. We can always go back and change it again. Now we can do this thing. So there's the merc gear well and truly off the character. Alright, let's go and get up. Alright, double check. Oh, we didn't get the other stuff. Right, we're going to get this. Sorry, I'm not thinking clearly. Right, we're going to go. Yeah, she needs the Annihilus. She needs the. Right, we'll do that after the break, people. No, we will do it now. Jeez. Trying to rush. She needs the Annihilus. She needs the polearm's crystal sword. Right. Jamali has no gear. Now I know I've got 2 Jamalis, so we're going to go to Act 2. The other thing, you can now hire mercenaries at your own level too. I remember that one. Now what's one we haven't had?
Day.
Alazir, Thorns. Chalan, Blessed Aim, Thorns. Blessed Aim, Thorns. Ilzan, Holy Freeze is level 95. I hope he'll I think he'll be able to equip all the gear. Not that first, we need the Andariel's visage on.
I'll put that to good use.
Then the Fortitude.
I'll put that to good use.
And then the Infinity.
I'll put that to good
Right.
use.
Okay, let's get back to Act 5. Okay, people, let's resume. This time with a webcam, although I should have done that quite some time ago. This is Shockalot in her new lightning configuration. I have essentially copied Dobrunsky's build, except I put in magic fine rings instead of stones of Jordan, so this character doesn't have quite the damage.
Good evening.
But let's have a look at Ilzan. Okay, he's just starting. Alright, it was interesting to see how fast he gets to level 96.
Evening.
Alright. We're about 75 short of gold. Okay. Now we have different keys, don't we, on this one? Now, you think about it, Lightning Fury and Chain Lightning are rather similar skills. Now, look if his Holy Freeze is activated. What's the problem? Well, I'm just going to take this gently. What surprised me here was the clearing speed this character does have. Much quicker than I thought. So we are running about 12,000 maximum chain lightning damage and about 34,000 maximum lightning damage. I'd now rate this character close to about the best geared one I have. She is using a perfect Mara's kaleidoscope, a full resistance, a near perfect Griffins. Oh, don't do that. That one will do. Just take it easy the first couple of runs. Now let's have a look at... Oh, sorry. I've always preferred regular lightning. Yes. Dobrunsky was saying that in his video. Yeah, he's just started his trip towards level 96 himself. Yeah. But we'll start teleport. She's got decent maps to Baal. Remember, I probably tend to run more of a clear everything character than, there's a small charm. 3% magic find no longer good enough. What is... She has 275 for magic find, which is not much for a sorceress really. But I could easily put in a Harlequin crest. There's the blood letter, we'll denote that. In fact, we're going to sell that. I know that's worth full gold. Oh, and there's the new blade mastery. Instead of just swords. In fact, we should actually check. I think I have that in... oh, not that one. Yeah, already got it. But when I was doing runs the other day, this character gets to and kills Baal faster than the lightning sorceress because of the teleporting. Oh yeah, and of course we've got static field. Forgot about that.
Thanks.
Now we use oh, what's immune to lightning. Alright. Now, how's he going to go? Let's have the, that one's immune. Go away. Yeah, I want to see. No, he's going to get there. Is that a failed unit? Oh, it's Ethereal. Durability 7, so it's not. Yeah, we can't chill Death Lords, can we? I think I had my timing wrong too. We should be aiming for the Ubers run at midday, so I'll do 30 minutes with this character. We must remember to use static field. Whoop, there we go, it's what we don't want to do. Oh, come on. Oh, hang on. Oh, sorry, people, you're not even seeing the game. Jeez. Still on lever off it, unless I hope it isn't. No, we're back. just normal lightning. I assume it passes through all of them. Yeah, we've got telekinesis. Don't do that. There's a wire fleece 384. Still got 50 odd stat points unallocated, but I'm not totally satisfied. I'd like one more hit recovery breakpoint. And I've got boots with 10 hit recovery. Now, I assume that's slowing him down a bit. And she's not, there's a scarab husk too. She's not too far behind the lightning jabbers on. But overall the runs are a bit quicker, because you can get here faster. But we may have a quick doodle around in the just drop her magic find a bit. Oh, and I'm not using static field either. I'm still not doing that. Where is he? Jeez, that's annoying. Yeah, not all that much slower than the Javazon. Or, not bad actually. Will certainly be worth gold. Yes, I think our Yuba's run. Yeah, sorry, Yuba's run will be at 12, so that'll still work with this character. Let's have a quick look though. I was looking through my stuff. I thought Boots D, was it Boots D had a... yeah, we'd be dropping some magic find, but somewhere around... I thought I had some boots with hit recovery. I think we're better off if we want that extra breakpoint. I think 60 is a breakpoint for Sorceress. 10 to mana. Fire resistance 11. I think she's... Okay, we'll keep going as we are for at least... don't do that. Oh, the other thing, Dark Master Man, is this character is now carrying... I put it up on the Discord. The first Spirit Over rolled 25 fast cast. That was for Morbid. But the next two both rolled 35. There's the switch one. And that's a maximum defense one, but I had a superior 4-socket one. And that also rolled 35 and also rolled more mana and more magic absorb, so that's now the main hand shield. Let's sell that wand.
Afternoon.
So that's, yeah, phenomenally good going. Yeah, Bloodletter's worth 35,000. We could try running this cow. The other thing I could do is level up Twinset to make him a pit barbarian. Now, what do we got? 11, right. Okay, we've got the hang of the... Oop, there's one. And start using static field, jeez. That's one back there. Alright.
I can't carry anymore.
Oh, there we go. Here's my biggest fault. Doing unwanted teleports. In fact, we shouldn't tell that's a might horse. That's the end of that. Should adopt my normal rule of no teleporting while cursed. Oh, I didn't drop off the gems. Right, now. Flawed sapphire we will grab. Fan braces for crafting. Yeah, since I'm only using 2 skills here, I've got actually sort of keys left over. do like the fast teleport rate. I'm using this character now to look for keys off the Countess, though she hasn't got great maps. Yeah, we're relying a bit more on the lightning damage, but that's fair enough. Yeah, so his average damage is about 3,500. Oh, there we go. I did come across an immune to physical, immune to lightning monster. I couldn't touch at all with this character, but okay, we will just have to give them a miss. And yet again, I tell you, we've had a good run this morning on having the throne room nearly empty. Oh, geez, he's past halfway, I say. Well, very close to it, alright. Oh, blue vortex shield. I'm still not using static field. Antidote potion. Now, okay. Elder's Rhythm. Now that can be upgraded these days, can't to a Death Star. Lightning damage, flat damage, dual leech. I wonder, what can we... Still wouldn't be much of a weapon, I suppose, but let's have a look at that charm. Oh, it's a Baal small charm. Avenger Guard. No, well, let's look at the Avenger Guard.
Impossible.
Oh, don't do that. Not really. Okay. what have we got? 11:48. We should have time. If we do 2 more runs, and then start the Uber's run. After that. So there's our second Nilithak small charm of the day. Oh, and yeah, she does all the upgrading of gems. Oh, that's right, yeah. So all the... yeah. No, we're going to leave them where they were. It's going to get cluttered. The perfect ones will leave where they were. Yeah, we can make a perfect amethyst. Oh. Also make a perfect sapphire too, and a perfect skull. This is getting a bit of a nuisance. And right. Let's move the non-perfect ones into here. The non-perfect, this is chaotic. There's another perfect ruby though. I think we're going to have enough to go back to blood boots and start filling that up. Though I may stop crafting blood boots. What have we got? 1150.
At your service.
Right. Griffin headdress we'll have a look at. 2 to druid skills, 10 hit recovery, 1 to volcano. Not quite good enough, but not bad either. Oh. Oh. Alright, oops, souls. Let's do that. Now. Okay, we cope with them. Was a unique group. Oh, that's going to get... I fail to see I'm going to get this character to the next level without a death at some stage. Oh, jeez. Okay, given that we haven't got a Mitre anymore, we're doing pretty well against the souls. Oh, no. Correct keys, please. Right. Oh. Jeez, he's doing okay though. He's doing pretty well. Right. He's on his own, but so we cannot break the lightning immunity on them. We can jump on with the mercenary though. Oh, that's a unique. Well, he's done rather well. And he's about 80% of the way to the next level. So I'll stick with our Holy Freeze mercenary for the moment. Where's the unique? Colossus Vulg. Only 2 sockets. I should really only pick up ethereal ones now. Hello, Comrade Amiga Borelli. Now, I think you've been on the stream before. Jeez, I'm not too far behind you. I missed what somebody... Welcome back. Work life, yeah, well, fair enough. Not everybody's got the latitude that I have. No, welcome back. We are running around doing pretty much the same thing. I've got the bit between my teeth about getting these characters up to level 97. So now you're in time to see a Hellfire torch run, which will take... I've just changed the mercenary to hold... Yeah. Just change the mercenary to holy. I'm trying to copy sort of, well, it's as close as I can get to the Brunsky's build for Lightning Sorceress. I'm using Enigma, but welcome back anyway. Well, we're going to clean out, if we don't get souls, we clean out the entire area. In fact, the way things are going here, let's see a minute. The way things are going here, we will do the Hellfire torch run next, I think. Now, how is... Ilzan's going to get there within very short time. We hide him at level 95. Dark Masterman pointed out to me you don't now have to go back to Act 2 to hire Holy Freeze mercenaries. He's beat down some lightning immune mages, so he's doing pretty well. Okay. Oh, battle boots we want for crafting. How to improve magic find? Well, I'm not carrying much for a sorceress. I'm not carrying much on this character. But do you mean with a starting character? Zulzan leveling up. We missed one, did we? No, we didn't. So I'm deliberately... Oh, don't do stupid things like that. Jeez. Let's do that. Level 20 Paladin. Okay, look. Just trying to... when I was running my characters, I always try and have some measure of magic find. Where are we? Like, when you're playing a character through the game, I think 100 is plenty. You just haven't got the gear. You've got to concentrate on killing things to get through the game. Oh, he's into lightning, is he? Okay, let's throw that. Alright, the mercenary's on his own now. And he's going to get there from, look at that. So what do I do? Well, yeah, I try and get, 3-socket mask and put perfect topaz in those. Rhyme. That needs a shale rune. Even that can be hard to find at level 20. He's doing well. He's doing very well. Geez, level 20. Players 8 rather. Still another one. Let's see how he goes this time. His static field back to halfway. Let's get down out of the decrepify range. Yeah, perfect topazes give you, 24 magic find in both armour and helms. Oh, he's doing well. Have I got one? Yeah, and you can usually find even 2 sockets. Like when I'm playing through the game. So, armour, helms, 24 magic find, and you can usually somewhere, if you keep plugging away, you can usually find a 3-socket mask, 3-socket helm that will, you put 3 perfect, then you've got 72 magic find, and that to me, just to play through them, improve your gear along the way, that to me is sort of roundabout right. Obviously the more you can carry, the better. Let's move these perfect ones. Let's shift these around. We're going to do the Hellfire torch run next. Let's do that. Oh, come on. Can it get to 100%? Magic fire. Oh, so then you don't. Okay, or does it cap? No, it doesn't. Sorry. Now, okay, then all right. Can I assume Comrade Amiga Borelli haven't been playing the game for all that long? Is that a fair call or not? There's a perfect topaz. I'm judging from your question, to be perfectly honest. Alright, I'll tell you the way the magic find stuff works. Just let me put these away. We're definitely doing a Hellfire torch run next. Right. I'll show you the... Okay. Gems, no. Yeah. Alright, so... what it means this, right? It's not as the sort of normal English interpretation. Where is it? So this character at the moment has 275% better chance of getting magic items. The more the better, right? Okay, but that too, like if you get 100%, that doesn't mean you've doubled your chance, and 200% doesn't mean you've then tripled it because you've got an extra 200. That figure 275, that goes into some other formula within the game, right? That you then calculates. Do you know about Silaspen? Hang on, we'll show you Silaspen.
Come on.
Right, so this is a drop calculator website called Silaspen. I'm told it does have errors, but I find it reliable enough. So at the moment, say we're about to go in and face Baal in play. We just did Baal in players 3. Our magic find is 275. If we go to boss monsters, that's just in hell difficulty, and you want to find a unique item, we would like to find all the... Let's just say go for the rarest item in the game, Ethereal's Might, that I've never found. There's Ethereal's Might. We can find that, and it tells us that we have a chance of... This is the actual chance of dropping it of about 1 in 151,000 from Baal. So it's, you know, the odds aren't particularly good, but it is the game's rarest item, right? But if I do this, if I go monster, boss difficulty, let's go nightmare, and we're going to go with Mephisto. Base item, unique item. What it's now going to tell us... Oh, let's do the same thing. Players 3. Let's imagine you can get 200 magic find. Find. And here's all the things you can get from Mephisto. And if I just order them in probability... Venom wards this, but you can get things like... let's order it by name. So just from Hell Mephisto, if you can get there, and a sorceress is the obvious character to do this with, but you can get things like... Oh, we can't get Harlequin Crest. Gold Dagger. What's some of the other desirable things you can get? Let's go back to... Oh, it's Nightmare. Let's go back to Hell. Find. So Harlequin Crest off Hell Mephisto 1 to 574. That by the standards of this game, those are decent odds. So Harlequin Crest. What's some of the other desirable things that people want? If you're playing Sorceress, Skin of the Viper Magi. 1 in 421, and so on. Yeah, so 100% magic find doesn't necessarily mean that. Okay, I hope that's of some value. You may know that already. Or if so, I'm sorry I've wasted your time. Let's do that. Okay, we've got about... Yeah, okay, lunch will be a little late. Let's go and get Pious. There's Pious, our smiter. Okay, yeah, but that's a good website, and there are others. I'm told Silas Sven makes mistakes in some areas, but the general guide is good enough. So Pliers 1. Now this is a Hellfire torch run, comrade Omega Borelli, where you try and get one of these. This is the 71st one I've done. So, and I've got, yeah, we're going to make... We've got to get keys from the Countess Nilithak and the Summoner. You need... Oh, what's that doing there? That should be there. So I do one of these per week as a rule, or at least one per week. So many. Okay, rule. If you've got perfect topaz, hunt around for a mask is what I normally use. You know, yeah. The point is you can get 3 sockets in a mask. All right, let's get repairs here. I should have prepared for this last week. Now before we do anything else, this week we are going to go and get the Mercenaries' Fade propagated. We are definitely in Players 1. Okay, the other thing you can do with perfect gems, Comrade Borelli, is use them for crafting. Perfect rubies can be used for blood items if you're playing a melee character, and perfect amethysts can be used for... Oh, he's faded already. Right, that's it. We're out of there. Yes, his fade is propagated.
I'll put that to good use.
Right, we're going to get him healed.
Good afternoon.
What happens on player 8? Basically, what happens is that the no drop chance... Find myself in a Racton mesh. What happens, Comrade Burrell, is on players 8, you get like as you go up, you get more experience. But on players numbers 1, 3, 5, and 7, the odd numbers, the chance of magic finding, the chance of items dropping improves because the no drop chance from the monsters lessens. Mate in Forgotten Sands. Right, we're going to go in here. We need to assign a key for teleport. Okay, Comrade Borelli, time for me to concentrate. Yeah, ask away, but I may need to concentrate a bit here. Now he's got his fade propagated. We put the map on. You should be able to do this in 2 teleports. We might have to do 3 here. Sorry, we might have to be able to get away with 2. No, we're going to get away with 2 here. So more players has less. No, it has more drops. There's a chance, Comrade Borelli, that the monsters won't drop an item. And what happens in players 8? Let's say 1, 3, 5, 7 for magic find purposes, the chances that monsters won't drop an item lessens. Right, I'm running my main characters around in players 8 because you do get, for every increase in players in the game, you do get more experience. Right, now the basic formula for that is number of players plus 1, and then you divide what you get by 2. So if you're in a... so there's a no drop chance. So number of players plus 1. Yeah, so if you're in players 1, 1 plus 1 is 2 rather, divided by 2 is 1. But if you go to players 5, 5 plus 1 is 6, divided by 2 is 3, you get triple experience. Now the experience goes up for every time you increase the number of players in the game, but the magic find works by the odd numbers. There's no difference between 1 and 2, 3 and 4, 5 and 6, 7 and 8. Now here's where I'm trying to look after the mercenary. We hope his fade lasts. In fact, I should bring Duril over to the port right now. Did we get him? Did we save him? We did.
Afternoon.
Oh, not that. We wish to get him healed. I wish we could just leave him behind. No, let's do that. The skill of this business to me is keeping the mercenary alive. Oh no, he's still here before me. Oh, come on. Still got him alive.
How may I be of help?
bother.
Good afternoon.
Where are we? I want that mercenary alive. Oh, it's gone black on us.
How may I be of help?
Now, which one are we comfortable? We're going to do that. Now just stay over there. Hey. Oh, only 2 scrolls of town portal.
Good afternoon.
We want that. Right, now. His fade's still active. Oh, we've still got durability on the weapon. That wears out very quickly. Okay, right, now. Oh, the mercenary can have that one. This is my low-level smiter build, Comrade Borelli. I got tired of, well, this, if you like, is sort of partially to help out on people like yourself. If you haven't got a torch, how do you get one? Come on. So I deliberately run my torch hunting character without a torch. Oh, there are 2 of them. I wonder it was difficult. And both stone skin at that. And cold enchanted. No, he's doing well over there. We're going to double check we're in players 1 here.
I can't carry anymore.
We even got a potion back. How many effect that monster has? You mean how many, sort of stats? Oh, what now? They have so many sort of, what's the mods? Some of them are fixed. It had 3 to 4. Yep. Okay, yeah. They have, depending where you go, right? So all the Black Lancers here will have, they're all immune to lightning. Says keeping a close eye on the life ball there. But the unique we're about, somewhere in this group will have an additional, there we go, that one there. That one will always be immune to lightning, but notice it also said immune to cold. So they're all randomly generated. That one will, a monster like that will always be immune to lightning, but it gets a randomly generated extra immunity in hell level. We can actually have a couple of mana potions here. I kick all barrels just to make sure I don't kick them by mistake. Okay, our weapon's about to wear out. See, one of the things I've done here, Comrade Borelli, is right, to try and create a character that can run for torches without reasonably high-end gear. I was running the Griswold set on this character, but the Griswold set is, in my opinion, high-end, certainly difficult to find. So I'll quickly show the setup here. That's the hard one to get, the Flesh Ripper Fang Knife. But since it's a dagger class weapon, it has a base weapon speed. It's very fast attack. Kira's Guardians are fairly common, unique. Smoke's very easy to make. 4-socket, notice the resistance is 119. The base would be relatively hard to find, but you don't need that one that good. 2 to Paladin skills, Teleport Charge Amulet. Gore Riders. Now the significance of that, they have 15 Crushing Blow and 10 Open Wounds. The weapon also has Crushing Blow and Open Wounds, and the gloves also have Open Wounds. So we're running 50, 75, 85 chance of open wounds, which means the monster just keeps bleeding. But it's not a good build because I'm doubling up. There's cannot be frozen. I only need it once. But there it is again. And I don't really need all these sources of open wounds. One is usually good enough. And there's a good quality rare ring. 17 to strength, 65 to mana. And the charms are basically, essentially resistance charms and resistance and life charms. I didn't want... Have you seen? Oh, I've seen it, yes. Yep, I've seen that. Yeah, I forget what the theoretical maximum is. Now, here's where I really need to concentrate. The mercenary's still got his fade, but Andaril Lilith will demolish him in one hit. So I've got to, if I can battle Lilith in the doorway. Come on. Right. Hopefully the mercenary won't get hit. Right, life tap's gone off. Now hopefully he's taking hits from somewhere. He keeps getting his life back. Oh no. Okay, that's what's going to happen. Alright. If you get it exactly right, perhaps I should have gone into the doorway a bit more. Alright, we'll resurrect him and try and keep him alive in Uber Tristram. That's the difficult one there. And also the first monster we face in Tristram. Alright. So if you wish to duplicate all of these uniques that I was showing you on Silas Pen, Dracul's Grasp. Can you see there it says 5% chance to cast level 10 life tap on striking. That's the single most important piece of gear you've got to get for a character like this. Alright, we'll have to resurrect. Let's get healed.
Good evening.
Let's resurrect him.
Yes?
Most people don't even try to keep their mercenary alive in Tristram, but to me that's part of... or doing these, but to me that's part of the skill. Let's go up to the Frigid Highlands again. Lifesteal, yep, it's lifesteal, it's life tap. And the significance of that, life tap gives you about 50% lifesteal. Let's just knock him down. Has he faded? Not yet. Yeah, so if you know what lifesteal means in general, okay, right, it's a necromancer curse. So, see there, 10% of life stolen per hit. That means 10% of your damage goes back to you, but it doesn't actually work with the character we're playing now. So if you do, say, 1,000 damage, you get 100 of life back. Now, oh, he's faded now. Now there are other sort of qualifications. Yeah. There are other sort of qualifications that, you know, reduce it, like such effects are reduced to a quarter of their level in Hell games, and so on. But so, for example, to keep this mercenary alive, can you see there he has 14% lifesteal, right? And also that's going to work with him on the monsters on the monsters we're about to face in Uber Tristram. So he gets 14% of the... So if I do it this way... Right, he's doing about 4,000 damage. 14% of that is about 560. That drops to a quarter level in Hell, so it's about 140 life per hit. Something like that. Right, but this is the stock standard character to run in Uber Tristram called a Smiter. Now, a Smiter hits the monsters with his shield. You'll see that from the animation. But things like the attack speed and the crushing blow come from all over the character, but notably the attack speed comes from the weapon, and the weapon wears out. We're going to get it repeated again.
Evening.
Now, for this particular character, the character, not the mercenary, we've done the hard part. Just got to hope. Now the first monster we face here is the most difficult one inside Uber Tristram. This is Uber Mephisto. Here he comes, and we want the mercenary right away from him. So we run down here. We go back to face Mephisto. Now we want the life tap to go off as fast as possible. And it's gone off. Now hopefully the mercenary will now be okay because he's got enormous resistances. Mephisto has a level 20. Now notice the little red dots above the monsters. That indicates life tap has gone off. The mercenary should knock them all down quite comfortably. In fact, I'm actually going to go back and hit them just to get my own life back up. We're going to go... No, I'm going to do that. Right, so the mercenaries knocked all them down. I'm going to switch here. We've got rid of we've stopped being poisoned. I'm going to renew Holy Shield. I don't do battle orders or anything like this. We run around the edge so we don't face two of them at once. So next one is Mephisto. Baal, rather. You stand about here, he'll just appear. Like that. And then we want life tap to go off. And there it is. Those spectres are a nuisance. If they hit you, you lose all your mana. So the moment Baal goes down, we run away, is what happens. Okay, haven't hit us yet. Right, Baal's down, and we got hit just as we went down by one of the spectres. So we run up here. We drink a mana potion, and now we go and face... Diablo's the easiest one of the three with this build. Oh, I didn't put on the... I should have put on the absorb gear. We're going to go back and do that just to show you the effect of it. I didn't put on the absorb gear. Because there's so much elemental damage, you don't really need it, I've learned, but I replace String of Ears, and we now have the Rising Sun amulet. I'm not even going to get healed here. What you'll notice is the moment we get hit with fire, the life ball will just heal itself. If I just do that, I'm not going to get time to do it. Yeah, the life balls now fire damage heals us. That's the peculiar property of the rising sun. So the only damage these monsters can do are melee damage, but we're running 75% block. That's what Holy Shield does. It improves the defense and ups the block percentage. Right, he's down. We want the large charm. We're gone. Oh, not in there we want. We want to go around here. Well, we only lost the mercenary once. Okay. So there's our torch. We're going to have lunch after this one, Borelli. We put on our melee gear for next week. See, the rising sun there says, you can see it says plus 72 fire absorb. Now that's a ludicrous amount of fire absorb. There's no item in the game that does anything quite like that, with the possible exception of the Black Oak Shield Luna, which absorbs cold damage the same way. So I've got on some cold absorb, but notice that's percent. You'll have to go and learn the difference between integer and percent cold absorb. I've never really understood it myself. And we just set up for next week.
At your service.
So we go and get repairs. We will stock up on a full rejuvenation potion. And we'll get Decode Cane to identify the torch. And then we're going to have lunch. So that's how I get torches without already having one anyway. But the Flesh Ripper Fang knife, though it's a good weapon, is moderately difficult to obtain. Alright. Here we go. Torch is Barbarian 1217. I don't think that's going to displace anything we've already got. $12.17. $12.17. Given that barbarians can put... No, we're going to get rid of that one. I'm going to have a quick alt tab out and have a quick look at Twinset. Does he have a torch already? $12.17 is not as good as that one. Okay, we're also going to go to LibreOffice and make a note of that one. So that was our 71st torch run, and it got 12.17. I'm doing a video on this build, and there's how many torches Borelli we got in 70 runs. We only got 5 sorceress torches, and the chances of that happening are not very high, but that's what happened anyway. Okay, alright, it's time for lunch. We're going to ditch that one. No, the stash is full. And in fact, what we're going to do here, we're going to withdraw 500,000. And fill that up with the other characters. Okay, so that Borelli was that was a Hellfire torch run. Okay, let's go and get Shockalot. Yeah. Shared stuff is there. Full potion we'll put there. Now we'll probably bring in the Hammerden. In fact, we should go and we'll dump those off. Yeah. fact, we could even roll that. In fact, just to save some space, we'll roll now something, Baal, if you're still there. If you get an item level 99 charm from Baal, you can get plus skills. This is one of them. I've never got a plus 45 skiller yet. So 40 extra gold I think is maximum, but we want something else with it. Okay. Okay people, let's resume. And welcome to Key, who has joined us, or at least sent hellos anyway. We will run Shockalot, and what we will do immediately though is transfer the keys. Let's do it that way. And we may even run this character 4 keys from the Countess. Since she's a lightning sorceress and the Countess is always dual fire and lightning immune, and we must run the Hammerdon for another 4. That'll give us 2 more sets. We may consider upgrading that. There's just a couple of crafting things. We may do some housekeeping. Baal Grand Charm, we've got a couple of those. In fact, that should really be there. There's the so-called survival kit. And I'm wondering, should I carry Atmoscara for the melee characters? Okay. Alright. So, at 107, we're trying to get this character to level 96.5. Oh, and once I remember that I use different keys. Not quite settled. This is essentially a copy of Dobrunsky key. If you're there, I respec this character to run pure lightning instead of cold. It's essentially a copy of Dobrunsky's build as far as I can get it, but I did get lucky. I rolled 2 35% fast cast monarchs in 2 tries. Have we got souls here? We have 2. Oh, try that. We've changed to a Holy Freeze mercenary, Ilzan, who's levelled up rather quickly. I'm thinking if I can get another, I might be prepared to drop another 7 magic find rather. And go with that's a unique round the corner there. Let's do that. Where are we? Want another Superman potion? Oh, bother. We've got some gold we can replace in the session. We will need to get some for gambling too. Alright, we're looking at doing more or less a Baal run every 10 minutes, and if we don't get souls in here we go straight at Baal. Sorry, if we do get souls we go straight at Baal. If we don't, we clear the area out. Get that right. Actually, hasn't been much of a day for drops. Despite the undoubted clearing speed of both these characters. Have that while we see it. Seems like a decent radius on static field. Only put the one hard point in. Might have a look at that phase blade. Six socket phase blade I think I already have. Oh, I've still got more potions in there. Oh, Grand Charm.
I am overburdened.
We did. I want a lightning skill with hit recovery. We did find a lightning skill that had dexterity of all things. Yes, we don't need that many potions. Oh, no, no, no. What have I done there? Oh, fingers on wrong keys is what it is. Bit tired of that. Okay, there's the steel driver, which we'll at least denote as worthy. Do that. Right, 119. Now the break, yeah, probably about 2:30. We may even finish up running this character for keys. That might be something worth doing. There's a perfect sapphire.
Can I help you?
And we will deposit that gold into that stash, and we've still got a bit to collect. Oh, souls again. Now, let's just see if we can just teleport straight past them. I would like another point and hit recovery. Just don't see I'm going to get this character to level 97 without a death or two. Alright, have we seen our monsters? That at least is a unique group. that wasn't the Might Aura. Oops. All right, no teleporting. Or at least no blind teleporting anyway. Yeah, all the Hardman's got white hair in this game. Blood rise, well, yeah, we all denote it, I suppose. Now we know there's another unique Dark Lord in the corner. Ghoul Lord, I think it is. In fact, there's two groups. Oh no. Okay, so only the dolls were cursed. No, he's got poisoned.
Good afternoon. Okay. Well, I think Doll Rune, I think, is the highest rune of the day so far.
Oh, immune to fire and lightning, so that one down. Okay, he didn't knock the last one down, he's on his own again. Spectral hit, is it? Yeah. Yeah, players 8 listener, I'm happy with that. Magnus's skin we will just denote. Mage Fist, which already have enough. Ironstone Battle Hammer. Quick check for Ethereality. No, that will do. So we look like doing this. Was it 130? Break. Why don't we start at... Perhaps we should have had lunch a bit later. Doesn't matter. So our highest rune of the day so far has been a doll. At the end of this game, we'll have a bit of a fidget and see if we can get this extra... Oh. See if we can get this extra hit recovery breakpoint. Experience Shrine. If I can remember it, we'll reserve that for Lister's pack. I invariably forget. That sounded like... Yeah. Okay, it's dolls and serpents and death lords. Set ring we will ignore. But we will clear the area out for that. Oh, that's a unique. Okay. Alright. More caution in teleporting now. Let's see that. Off to a unique loop on this corner. We'll take a Tholrune. Okay, you've got a fairly good run on empty throne rooms. There's another monarch. I've got enough of them for all I need for the moment. Something dropped Floor's topaz. Warpike. Oh, Ethereal. Okay, there's another one. I've got a few of these. I might have to start another character. Ethereal unsocketed Warpike. Is he going to heal himself? Oh, he has done. Immune to fire and light, taking him down to the he's on his own. He's cursed. But he looks as if he's going to win the battle there. Not stone skin though. What is he doing? That's a pretty ordinary drop. And not one thing there worth looking at. In terms of uniques and stuff like that, it actually has been a pretty ordinary day.
Afternoon.
And we still may need to gamble a few things. We must have a look at this hit recovery breakpoint though. Alright, there's a mitre around somewhere. And it's from the serpents, I assume. Oh, we didn't use the experience shrine as usual. Oh, another tower room, we'll take it. Small charm through playing run walk. Death mask. 3 sockets, as I was saying to Borelli, if you're still there. There's a death mask. 3 perfect topos in those and you have 72 magic find. Oh, immune to physical, immune to lightning, we cannot touch. So something's destroying it. Alright, what is knocking that down now? Could I give him some form of armour? But has it? No, he's going to knock it down. I'm baffled what's doing the damage, if anybody can tell me. Stone skin, immune to physical, players 8. What's he got that's doing damage? Okay. Job well done as far as I'm concerned. Serpents. Dark Lords. We hoped that was the Might Aura, but it wasn't. There's sort of two of them. No, it's coming out of the corner, isn't it? Is that it? Caress Shield we'll have a look at on the way back, and there's a Grand Charm there as well. Caress Shield. 3 sockets or 44. There's a basis for the Runewood Sanctuary. Would we prefer something else? We will at least keep it while we have space. So that's potential 125 resistant, 115 resist shield. Probably won't keep it. Oh, don't do that. 1 to maximum damage, 77 to attack rating, we can give a miss. Another Grand Charm. 35 to life on its own. I didn't think we'd been down this end, jeez. unique group. There it is. Rare ring. Stygian pike. There's one socket. Colossus blade if I can find it again. There's not Ethereal. Battle orders is down. Rare ring. Always a good one. Not superb. No, not quite good enough to keep. I know, again, be more than happy to find that on the way through, but for a caster character. But I know I have better already. Okay. Oh. Well, say it again, it's been a pretty ordinary day for drops.
Salutations.
What do you need?
So we need 4 keys from Nilithak rather. No, let's continue the move towards 97. We won't take the wormhide boots for crafting. I think we've got enough of them. The green charm. Okay, Assailant's Dolls, another green charm. And Serpents. Oh, don't do stupid things like that. Can be unique in this corner, but it's most likely in the bottom corner. Ooh. Yeah, you're looking there somewhere. Two of them, in fact. Okay, another new oh, nope, he's on his own. And again, he's done rather well.
I can't carry anymore.
And again, a very empty throne room. Oh, and no sign of Baal either. Ethereal we will ignore. Cryptic axe is not Ethereal. Sacred Rondash. 4 sockets but only 23 enhanced damage. Okay. Woe stave. I suppose we'll denote it, but cryptic axe is not ethereal. So next break's about 2:30. We can get her to 96.5. We may run the Countess for keys. Ice blink will denote. Mrs. Adamant will denote. Superior Caress Shield, no. Where is he? Nah, not worth worrying about. Bone flesh, we'll at least denote. Geez, they're falling. Okay, there's the humongous giant axe. At least it's up the rate, if not the quality. Unique there? No. Okay, we've seen our monsters, we clear the area out.
Not enough mana.
Where is it? Ah. Do not blind teleport while curse. Yep, unique. I'll use lightning. Does well. Let's get out of there. No, let's do that. Up. That's better. Is he gonna heal himself? I think he is, yeah.
I can't carry anymore.
Oh, there's the ward again. Oh, there's a second Rondax. Let's have a look at that one. Resistance is 15. Well, Immortal King Boots, Radamant Sphere, and I think our third Baal Small Charm. Yeah, because who else got one? At least two anyway. Okay. We could do some house. We want the break about 2:45. Yeah, souls, alright. Another grand charm. We must have found about 5 of them today. None of them... Oh, no, we did get that lightning... Oh, there's another one. Defensive auras, but still a skiller. The disappointment was the lightning skiller. We want one with hit recovery. I would happily trade in another points, few points of strength. To get the only sorceress charm I've got with hit recovery is a cold skiller.
I am overburdened.
Endless hail. Oh. Ooh, and the trend continues. Still, I think we're about halfway between. I think we're up to 45%, or another way of saying it. And another perfect ruby. Another perfect topaz. And a perfect diamond.
Afternoon.
Am I hearing serpents? I am. Oh, I don't get this right. No, still not getting it right. Well, there's our third Talrune of the day, I suppose. Serpents again. Radiums and souls. Oh, immune to lightning. Okay, let's do that. Okay, stone skin though.
Thanks.
Saigon armor we won't denote. Now there's still a soul route back there too that we need to have a go at.
Thanks. Thanks. Thanks.
I think we'll get him healed.
Good afternoon. How may I be of help?
Hoo-wee. Should have really gone straight at Baal with this lot, but okay. 236. This run, one more, and then the break. All sorts of things. Spike Club is the stout nail. We'll check for that in a moment. Round shield, my favourite low level shield. Moses Blessed Circle, 205. Maxes at 2020 will give a miss. Hawaiian Splendour, I think, is the Grand Crown. War Staff is at Canna's Death Wand, but it's the set amulet that's going to be of interest. It is Cathan's Sigil. Let's have a quick look for the stout nail. I'm certain we've got that. In fact, that may have been one of the very early ones. Yeah. Stormlash, Schaefer's Hammer, Earthshifter, Cranium Battery. So if maces were into the rare stuff now. Axes also into the rare stuff. Death Cleaver, Executioner, Executioner's Justice.
Help me.
We will combine 3 towels to make a row. It's been a pretty ordinary day. For drops. Okay, this one, then we have a break. Oh, we're at least past 45% anyway. Is another grand charm I can see there? No. Oh, that was his cold damage from the polar freeze, was it? Scalper, lots and lots of low level stuff today. And another one. Dark glow ring mail. And another grand charm. 2% chance of beating. I'm going to have the break, Dark Master Man, at the end of this one. But the actual end of the stream will be about an hour and 10 minutes. And thank you if you're still hanging in there. It's been a pretty ordinary day for drops though, it really has. So I'll have the break after this one, probably come back about 5 past, no later than 10 past, and go through till 4 o'clock is the way things will run. Dear me. Been like this all day. Probably on the lower side of middle. It says Whitston's Guard. In fact, that's 2 out of the same set. I think it's about the only noteworthy thing that's happened. They're both out of the they're both out of the Orphan's Call set, aren't they? Orphan's Call. Yeah, 2 out of the same set. No, I'm just looking at the attack speed there. Okay. Alright. We don't, that's the highest blocking percentage in the game, but that will do. Okay, let's start another one, but we may even go and fly at the Countess for keys just for something else to do. must do crafting this evening. We may have to find another crafting character too. I've normally used this one, but things have got a bit clogged. In fact, let's have a quick couple of goes at this charm. No. And let's use the 2 sapphires. Let's use one of the sapphires. Hit recovery. Want that sorceress one. Okay. Okay, people, let's resume. We are clearly up to about 46%. So what we might do is this. Let's do a few more Baal runs, and then we'll swap to the Hammond and run for keys from Nilithak. That might have been a unique group. Okay, we'll have another foal. Yeah, 10 cred skull will at least denote. Now, I don't think that's... It's a double. That was a double root. Yeah, in fact, we'll go straight at Baal on this one too. There is that unique group in the corner though, that generated the Might Aura. Oh, erected mesh. Ooh, well done. Not so much the defence, but getting it in only 18 runs. Let's go over there. No, I said not so much the defence. To me, the better, what you've told me, the better idea is the fact that you only got it in 18 runs, not... Yeah, you did mishear me, in other words, yeah. No, I thought, yeah, you've done well to get it in 18 runs. So I said not so much the defence, but the number of runs. Nope. It has not been a day for drops at all. So we'll do this one, probably one more, and then we'll go at Nilithak for keys, I think. Oh, Jury. Yep, sounds about right. I'm actually trying to do a video about that Smiple bill. Oh, a fell room. Well, that's easily the best of the day. And I've been looking at odds there. The Flesh Ripper, much to my disappointment, is actually relatively hard to find. Yeah, it's not as hard as the Griswold weapon, but it's certainly much harder to find than all the other items on that build. Like, yeah, things like Dracul's Grass, Thunder God's Vigor, Rising Sun Amulet. So I might even try the Rune Word Black. I had a look at Dobrunsky's video on his low-level smiter. Oh, that one's immune to... Let's have that one down. Alright, he's on his own. Three-socket Jagged Star. There's a base for black. Strength 24. I think that will do. There's our base for black. Yeah. Oh, you're right. I could have done that. Yes, I used to do that. I just haven't played this character. I haven't played this character in sort of battle conditions. Geez, we've got Thull and Io too. We'll do that. And just wait for an Ethereal. Oop. Oh no. No. Alright, this is players 8. Hang in there, Ilzane. Oh, done well. Yes, so Dobrunsky actually mentioned that one of his videos. Also, one of the things that I said in my own video, before I got to Twitch, I think I did that one about what should be in D2R. Just double check this, not that we're wasting valuable runes. Jagged stars definitely, and you can definitely make, careful where that goes. In fact, we could put Thul iron, if we could put the Thul rune, pity you can't make it in that. We didn't get an IO rune, we might do Thul IONF a bit later. We might even do it at the end of the... There's a flawless diamond. Yes, my opinion on that was if your player's strong enough to kill Baal in players, that you should be able to do it and still get appropriate experience. So I don't want a question I've never had answered. If you actually alter the, does it affect the magic find? Certainly the odds alter in Silas Ben, so if you're actually trying for drops... Oh, souls, I can't be bothered. Well... Oh, it's a unique group, alright. What dropped amethyst? Oh, I suppose it was worth it. Yeah, it's not as if, you know, getting to level 99 is hard enough as it stands without doing that. Should never have been set that way in the first place. Oh, I seem to have got involved. So wouldn't we get this one done? Unique soul group, we'll have a go at it. Where is it? Oh, there's Sazabi's Cobalt Redeemer. Guess this run's going to be relatively slow. It's another unique group. Let's get out of that. Yeah, it's a unique group. Where is it? We got it, did we? Yeah, I think we did. That's what the full potion's for. Oh, there's a bit of a time saving. Oh, that's Might Aura. Where's that coming from? Souls again. That's going to be another one, is it? No. That's the unique, isn't it? We haven't got to that unique yet. Oh, it's Herodrums as well. What a terrible roll. Okay, there's another Grand Charm in that lot.
I am overburdened.
Oh, it's still 5 minutes to go before 3:30. Yes, it does. Yeah, I could go back and try and work it out whether it's beyond the bounds of probability or not. I don't know if they're equally likely to be generated. I just... Come on. Where are you? Jeez. Okay. Oh, it won't be too far off 3:30 to start the Hamilton. Oh, immune to fire and lightning. Yeah, we can do that. Yep. Just knock him back against the wall. I think that's helped actually. Okay. All right.
Hello.
Right, perfect amethyst. Perfect diamond. We need to give the Hammerden the Annihilus and the Call Arms Crystal Sword, and I think that's all he needs. Well, he needs the Enigma. Let's put that there. And hopefully that'll be it. Right, he needs Annihilus, Sword, Enigma. Let me go out and start up Tiny Task. Eventually. Right, that should be it. We need 4 keys from Nilithak. Wonder could we do this with the Sorceress too? But let's stick with what we know here. I don't think the Sorceress will be as durable as the Paladin. Oh, and do we have... Yeah, we've got our Nature's Piece on. He should have the low damage insight, which he does. And hopefully that will start a new game. Alright, we've got 27 minutes to try and get 4 keys. Oh, I was looking down on my clothing there. Where'd he get to? Where'd he get to? I've lost him. Oh, there he is. That's about it. Alright, where'd he go? Yeah, over there. Oh, Sanders boots. Let's have a look at the Monarch. If it's 4 sockets automatically, which it's not. Alright, lost him again. Where'd he go? Did you tell it? No? Oh. Well, he got off a corpse explosion there. That'll do. Gem Shrine. What do we have? Oh, we don't have a flawless ruby. Okay, we will take the emerald then. Small charm, and that may be a new effect one. Well, it's actually perfect for lightning, is it? Not that I need anything that good anymore. But let's put that there. What are we doing? So I was using Shockalot's keys there, jeez. Nothing much there. I suppose we can start this evening with this character if we don't get 4 keys, but we must do crafting of blood and caster stuff. Another gem shrine. Now we are a bit stuck. I suppose we might as well upgrade the sapphire for hit power gloves, though I know that character's pretty much full already. Where did he get to? I did not see him at all. Oh. Flawless skull, flawless amethyst. Right. Oh, there's the... that's got to be familiar. Oh, there's the Bone Slayer blade. That's actually probably about our best drop of the day. Okay. We won't do anything with that. Oh, amulet dropped. Hey, a key. Flawless emerald. That will do. At least we've got another useful gem we can use at a gem shrine if we get one. Peasant crown war hat's not too bad. Ethereal, that'll do. Oh, we might as well.
I shall keep my end of
Oh, geez, I'm having trouble keeping track. Flawless amethyst. Oh, we've topped up on gold, have we? I think we'll just gamble some coronets here.
Good morning.
Oh, there they are. Okay, that'll do. Don't know what happened there. Oh yes I do, that's actually a decent drop. Lacerator, which we'll have a look at in a moment, and also the Guardian Naga. And we're out. Oh no, Mercenary died. $196. Do have an ethereal one. In fact, I may have two ethereal ones.
afternoon.
Nothing really, oh, experience shrine I'll have. Nothing really notable in the way of drops all day. Green charm. Have a look at the gloves, I suppose. No. No. We want a super mana potion. There's one. Oh, that'll do. flesh. Whole pile of low level stuff. And we didn't even get much of that until well into the stream. Alright, let's have a look at the war boots. There's a flawless diamond. Not really. At least I saw where he went. And again. Was ruby. I thought I had something else drop too. Got the ruby. Oh, the ring. Look, what was that? Another flawless ruby. Monarch. Has 4 sockets. 133 is rather low, but we'll take it. Again, we'll throw that out later. Let's do that. Flawless ruby again. Diamond. That'll do. Yeah, we've got 1 key. Alright, there's another perfect ruby anyway. Oh, lost sight of him totally. Right now. Oh, there he is. Oh, I've lost the mercenary in a flash here. In fact, we're just going to get out of that one fast. That was a dangerous lot.
Yes?
not it. You know, where do you get to over there? Rare thresher is not ethereal. That's about it. Hey, second key. Let's have a look at that crystal sword. It's not ethereal. Scroll of identify. We're gone. Polearm, we've got a few of those. Yeah, 3 soul runes will go towards safety amulets. Nothing much there. Probably alright, let's say 3 more. Including this one, so 2 more after this one.
You have no idea of the power of this.
That's a double drop of things. Oh, no, 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 no. Up, no, hit the wrong button there. Impaler, steel goad. Okay. Now we do that one. very little there. Okay, last one coming up. Where do you get to? Oh, he's over there. Geez, that was fanaticism too. And not much for it. Okay, that will do. Yeah, that's for... No, not return to game. We want save and exit. Right. Actually, let's go in and tidy that up. Yeah, we just need a potion out of the shared lot. Alright, so we'll probably start this evening with the same thing. We need 2 more keys to complete another couple of sets. We might do another Uber's run, I don't know. We must do some crafting. I've got a huge number of item comparisons to do. But it's time to call it quits.